All right, just a little break.
Just let me go! What did I do to you? Eh? Hey, get back! Back! Let me be, I beg you! Yeah, please!
Watch your step! Go on, join your little mates down there. What's that about?
Whoa, shit! Please!
Hold! Are you harmed?
I'll live. Oh, thank the stars you came by when you did, High One. I thought that would be the end of me.
It was nothing.
Maybe for you. For me, it was everything. I'd have ended up like them down there. Here, a token of thanks. Huh? Oh, typical. They must have chucked my supplies in the sea. It's just not my day, is it?
At least you lived to tell your tale. And gratitude is payment enough.
Well, find me at the Grenhiller shelter if you change your mind. Big cave, full of crystals. Well worth a look. My offer will still stand. And you want to find whoever's in charge of these corpses. Sounds like they're in the swampland, south of Eitri.
Interesting. But I make no promises.
No one asked you to. Well then, I hope to see you at the Grenhiller shelter.
I should not be seen in this area.
Be on your way, please.
Do not draw their eyes here!
Rasir tried that little trick of his again. Swear I'll put an axe in his skull next time he comes home. Keep the dog chasing its tail, coward! Scorching all my skin! Bolting! Shoot there! Strike with me! Bloody shitsack!
Someone's pulled the wolf's tail.
What's all that about?
What are you doing here?
Baldr! Run! No!
Rich pickings. Better bring the crew.
Go away! Crawl out to it.
Athens! Fleeth!
What are you doing here?
Please! Don't be seen here!
Leave us be.
Gangatos! Kommt ihr undan!
Let's hit the bastards! Come! Help me with this!
Won't take long.
Spread out! We have this! Now this is worth taking! The fire unites! Come, my kin! Let's end this!
I smell silver here!
Hey! Come here!
You'll get us in trouble.
We don't want more trouble.
Hey! Come here a moment! Help me out here!
Plunder here!
Leave us in peace!
Some good plundering here.
Give me a hand! Too hot!
What are you doing here?
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Watch for my lead.
Give me a hand with this!
Trolls take you.
Here! The spoils of war!
Meet your fate!
Yeah!
I smell silver here.
Give me a hand over here!
Hey, give me a hand here!
All right! We have what we came for! Let's go!
Good morning. How are you today? Did you just get home from? I see. So I was going to stream Palia yesterday, and it turned that the right joy switch doesn't work unless it's attached to the switch. So my husband ordered me an actual controller yesterday that I'll have today, so I'll probably try again later.
Help! Help! Fjandinn, hvað að gerast? Hvernig gengur?
I didn't know that game was free.
You're safe now.
I suppose I should thank you. Would have killed them all myself, of course. Why do you think they caged me up? Scared of me, they were.
That is one explanation. In any case, you should find somewhere safer than here. If not for your sake, then for any giants you may slay.
You make a fair point. Still, you helped me out, and where I come from, we repay acts of kindness. Meet me in the Hodder shelter. You know of it. Great big treasury hall, yes? I'll sort you out with something. Oh, and if you're looking to smash a few more deserving skulls, this lot kept talking about their leader. Mean bastard, I reckon. If I remember right, sounds like you'll find them in a small valley, by the swamps east of Nilna.
Perhaps I'll seek out this leader of theirs.
Then I shall look forward to hearing of your battle back at the Hodder shelter. You make them bastards pay, eh? Good luck to you.
It can't be coincidence. Those dwarves speaking of the same place.
So I'm hoping to finish exploring this place today. I'm almost done. I really haven't done like the quests here because I'd rather finish exploring before I get involved in the quests. Hmm. Oops. Well, shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Found it. Oh, a key. I see no key. Found it.
regain my strength first.
Oh, shit. Climb. Not listening. My Robin. Almost done.
This area is off limits.
Stop! You there!
Time to die. Even little things take a toll.
Follow my lead! No chance! Coward! Bloody shit sack!
Be gone from here, please!
Tykkes mer förvärdig att komma anskådans ort.
Come, my wolves! Vikingar! Fly! Hey, come here a moment. Give me a hand with this! Hey, come here!
No mercy!
Tickle them!
We raid! Give me a hand over here! Yeah! I smell silver here. Hey! Can't do this alone!
Drit! Brattela Eiron för Aldastavi!
Coming! Alarm! You're a crow!
Much to plunder here!
Help me out here! Come! We've outstayed our...
Yeah, I think they all have a whole in it. I'm almost done with those. I only have maybe 2 or 3 left. I use them to upgrade the special skills. Sorry, I was muted at work and he called me.
Get up!
Run, dwarves, run. Alright, pipsqueak.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm rowing the boat.
Catch the wind!
So, question for you is the sound between the game and my voice okay? Because I was having some issues yesterday.
Let's sail!
The king's god struck by shame.
Come die well! To battle!
Eat some of this! Blood ties are strongest!
Ouch.
Split your skull!
Okay, if I have to change things, please let me know, because I'm still trying to figure all that out.
Need your face!
Think I can't hit you?
That works too, I guess.
Is there trouble?
Thank you!
Keep at the kneading! Flame, give me strength!
That didn't work.
Give me a hand!
Some good takings here.
Split your skull!
Hot stars to everything! No! I'll snap your spine!
Oops. Oh. Yep, I'm just gonna keep walking in the fire. Ouch.
Flaming death! Boom time! You die now!
Treasure, Eivor.
We like treasure.
Help me with this!
Have the move.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Come, die well! United we burn!
I think it's funny they keep calling her Eivor. Technically, she's not Eivor right now. She's Havi. Period's done.
Don't hang around here.
They really don't like me here.
Let blood flow! Be wary of tricks! Don't bite!
Focus! We have this!
One great flame! Going to feed the worms!
Help me out here!
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
Mount is cool, but I need to go back to my bear. There's no stables here, though. Yeah. That one first. Phew. Settle down.
One of the gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
You're fine.
That dwarf will want this gemstone.
Let me out! Please! Ah! Get away! Get away! Please! Please!
Hang on.
Here! Help! Help! Someone help me! Please!
Nope, didn't want to. Every time.
Did the snakes get you? Are you well?
No bites. Just tell me you made those bastards suffer. I hope you hurt them even half as much as the suffering they just caused. I'd be just as dead were it not for you. You find yourself in the Hodda shelter. Come and see me, so I can thank you properly.
There is no need.
Well, I respectfully disagree. These giants? There's another giant they answer to. Reckon maybe someone ought to pay them a visit. You want to find them? Then you'll want to look out for the mountain paths, north of Svartalfheim, and be on your guard.
Your desire for vengeance is noted. Should I venture north, I may seek out this leader and put an end to them.
Then I shall make my way back to the shelter. Hope to see you again, stranger.
should look around for any signs leading to the shelter. There is a shelter not far from here. A runic symbol. A shelter must be close.
Oh, it's broken. Okay.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction. Phew, that's better. I can use this to lessen Hreidmar's curse.
That's what I get for buying secondhand. Of course.
What is the problem?
It's this cart. Stuck in the mud, see? And so, my sacred duty will never be fulfilled.
Sacred duty.
Well, that's right. In my family, when our days are nearly done, we hide our most beloved treasures behind waterfalls.
Why?
Because what is a waterfall with nothing behind it? A waterfall, that's what. Of course, with moose spells everywhere, I cannot wait until I'm nearly in the ground. Think you could help me out?
I'll pull the cart free.
The cart? No, lug this chest up those cliffs there. Much quicker if you do it. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm actually very busy.
Oh, it'll take a mere moment. Found the perfect spot already. Right behind one of the waterfalls. Walk along that log, follow the path up the cliff, go through a little cave, and you'll find the right waterfall. You'll know you're in the right spot when you find the white flowers. Bring me a few, would you? So I know you managed to find it.
White flowers. Very well.
Oh, you are kind. I'll wait for you right here.
Sacred duty indeed. This is the first cave, but not my destination. The path must continue on to the correct waterfall. Is that? Ah, yes. White flowers.
Wait.
There. Proof for the dwarf.
Aha, my savior. Well then, do you have the flowers?
I do. Here.
Ah, excellent. And, you did put the chest where I asked, yes?
Of course.
Good, good. Then you have my thanks. My sacred duty is fulfilled.
And my reward?
Oh, the finest of all. Gratitude. And the satisfaction of a job well done.
Asshole. No shit. Could have given me something better than gratitude. Sometimes they have you do such stupid things. Right?
Ultir, honor to you. Brave heart. Mark my path and die.
These anvils are pretty cool too. The stories behind them are interesting.
I know this place. I have seen it in my dreams. Loki had failed once in his attempts to ruin the work of Sindri and Brokkr, but he had a mind to try again. Again he bit Brokkr, and again, over and over until the dwarf could stand it no more. But stand it he did, outlasting the full extent of Loki's mischief. Draupnir, a ring of gold, from which 8 more rings would fall like rain every 9th night. A font of endless wealth for Asgard's most righteous lord. My Jotun brother would have one last chance to spoil the works of Sindri and Brokkr. If he failed, it would cost him his head.
Holy shit. Stop. Stop. So somebody is, there's a tree company on the one road over from me, and they're dropping trees. I don't know why. I don't know if one came down last night, but it dropped and scared me and the dogs. Yeah, we had a big storm a few months ago. and a whole bunch of trees came down. Like, we had 2 in our front yard. It came down, destroyed our fence. Luckily, didn't hit our house, but it ripped all the wires off the house and ended up in our neighbor across the street. Ended up in their yard, and again, lucky it didn't land on their house or anything. But there's still trees that are being cut, and it's just a giant mess everywhere.
Dwarven markings. If I follow, they will lead. A dwarven rune. I must be on the right track. The dwarves hide their paths in plain sight. Dwarves have left their mark here. A dwarven rune. I must be on the right track. A runic symbol. A shelter must be close. A dwarf mark. They must be. There is a shelter not far.
I will find it eventually.
There is a shelter not far from here.
Found a wall.
The shelter must be nearby. The dwarves hide their paths in plain sight. So, this is where they hide.
Okay. We like trophies.
You should really leave.
Here to help?
Ho there! Want to obtain some of my attractive wares? Everything is half the price of yesterday.
Half the price. That seems generous.
Well, I doubled the prices yesterday to make a profit, but nobody bought anything. So, half the price today.
You haven't been doing this very long, have you?
It's my second day.
Isn't there someone more experienced to show you the ropes?
Nope. I saw a gap in the market and I went for it. Why? Aren't they doing a good job?
No, it's not that.
You think I'm awful? You
I made her cry. Oops.
Is this a ploy to persuade me to buy something?
Is it working? Go on. Buy something else.
Goodbye for now. Good to see you somewhere less dangerous.
Good to see you again. Never thought I'd be so glad to be back here. But I am, thanks to you. Here, something to say thank you for saving me.
I'm sure you would have done the same, were you in my position. Thank you. There are more of these Jotun leaders I must seek out. Glad you made it back.
Ah! The reason I don't have lungs full of swamp muck. Here. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this.
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you.
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down. Don't be in any trouble. You shouldn't be here.
They really hate me.
Greetings, dwarf. I am Havi of the Aesir. You're not one to waste words, friend. I wish there were more like you.
That's cool. I like this gear. I think it looks really cool.
Let's talk again soon.
Welcome, friend. Good to see you.
You just steal somebody's armor?
Eivor's armor. He wore it when his sons turned against him. Dwarves believe it to be cursed. I don't think they'll mind if I relieve them of this malediction.
You can wear this gear, but it will slowly kill you over time.
What do you want?
Is that an Asir?
Do not make me angry. Leave, or you will be sorry. Piss off. Leave, or you will
Aw,
be sorry.
I thought I could piss him off.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Do not make me angry.
He's no fun.
An Arseer? Here? Oh.
Hail to you, friend. If it's bird or beast you seek, you come to the right place. Everything you see is for sale, except for Nara, of course.
And who is Nara? Your prize steed?
Ha! That knackered old nag. She's nobody's prize. But I owe her, and that's why she'll always hold a place in my heart.
You are in debt to a horse.
I am, for she saved my life. The addled old thing broke out of a pen and wandered far from the village, and I set out to find her. Took me a day and a night to bring her home. When I did, I found my village in flame and ruin. No one got out alive.
None but you.
Aye, and I have Nara to thank for that. Together we made for the nearest shelter and... well, here we are.
Some of the horses are really pretty.
What else can I do for you?
Farewell.
Go kill him.
Can't see me now!
I win. Oops. Graphic. Where I didn't mean it.
Curse the sky! How in the name of Baldr's balls will I get my mighty hammer back?
What ails you, little one?
By the might of Ymir, you are Havi of Asgard, yes? I had heard you were afoot, but never expected to lay eyes upon you. It's my hammer. A mighty hammer, strong enough to tear a mountain in two. And by sheer accident, I tripped and threw it out there. If you can retrieve it, then you may keep it, Havi.
A weapon of such strength cannot be ignored. Very well, I shall get it.
I see no hammer. Oh, there it is.
It is done. A trivial matter for the High One.
Yes, I can see the lava was no problem for you, but... Oh no! The hammer, it is damaged!
Damaged?
Like some
Yes,
kind
look
of
closely. This crack in the shaft.
brick.
You have passed the trial, High One.
Trial? What trial?
Oh.
I must be careful now.
As I get punched in the face.
My head. What the hell?
Don't draw attention. Just get over here before it's too late.
Okay.
Right. We've only got one shot at this, so listen, and listen good.
What are you jabbering about? Who are you? What's
Where are
happening?
my clothes?
Unless you want me to tell this Moospell who you really are, and while you're still helpless, I suggest you do as I tell you, and quickly.
Helpless? You dare to threaten me? I'll throttle you through these bars.
Shut up, or I'll shut you up!
There's no time to explain. I'll lure the guard, you grab his key. Get us out of here, and I'll explain everything. Ready?
What?
Understand what's happening.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Come here. I got some information your chief is gonna want.
Go on then, enlighten me. What drivel will you spout this time?
Your mother stopped by last night. Paid me a visit.
She died years ago, fool.
Yeah, well,
You idiot.
idiot, am I? Surtr's your own.
I am!
Yeah? You
Close.
might want to find the High One of Asgard?
Ha! The shit that comes out of your mouth!
What if I told you that
I have
Havi is a
pants,
lot closer than
but they
you
took
think?
my chest piece?
Your execution is a lot
Fucking weird.
than you think.
I know where Havi is right now. Just come in here and I'll whisper it in your
Didn't I
ear.
steal?
The way you smell, I'm fine staying out here. You have something to say, then say it.
I'm serious. Me and Havi, we're old pals. Go back years, we do.
I'm so confused right now.
Every day, I am forced to endure you and your horseshit. I honestly wish someone would put me out of my misery.
Be careful what you wish for.
Okay.
Hey, you!
Oh. I'm just gonna beat him into the corner until he no longer alive.
Finally! Get me out, then! We haven't got time for funny business. Grab your things, eh? Someone might have heard all that commotion. Take your things so we can leave.
Working on.
Good to go?
Get up. We're leaving.
Only if you promise to get me out, no matter what. I stay here, I'm dead.
Tell me what's going on. I'll kill you myself.
The Muspels took me prisoner, threw me in here. Now, on the other side of that opening is a hole full of lava. I can't get out. Not on my own. But if you're in here with me, lava's not a problem for you. Not according to our mutual acquaintance.
The Jotun shapeshifter. The one who tricked me told me of a hammer that could split mountains.
Ah, that old chestnut. Look, you want the real hammer? Pick me up, get me through that tunnel.
Fine.
I don't know if I trust this little asshole. Throw him in the lava pit? Oops. Didn't.
Shut up. I'll drop you into it.
Come, Eivor. Time to go.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, smell that, Ivan? The sweet aroma of freedom. And we have you to thank for it.
What was your crime?
Other than being a dwarf and fighting invaders?
Fighting invaders?
I'm a blacksmith by trade. Just before the invasion of our lands began, I single-handedly armed an army. Bravest dwarves you ever saw. Clans dropping long-held grudges, joining to fight the Muspels and the Jotnar. Anyway, all came to nothing in the end. I was locked up. Told they'd let me out if I made weapons for the Muspels. Told them I'd sooner die. Now, about that hammer.
I know. Nothing more than a tall tale. And not a bad one.
You did all this knowing there was no mighty weapon. I see now why they call you the High One.
So I don't get anything for saving his ass. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Gotta go back there. Apparently you can't use that boat now, though, because he broke it. Oh.
There he is. Safe at last, brother. I told you I would find someone who could help.
Never thought I'd be so happy to lay eyes on that big ugly face of yours. You did well, brother.
Ugly? Have you looked in the mirror lately? Father should have dropped you from the cliffs the moment your tiny, screwed-up face drew breath. It's good to see you.
Well, well, the Jotun who managed to fool me. And you are brothers.
Aye, brothers from another mother. Our father was Travi, the famed dwarven explorer who traveled the 9 realms.
Travi and my mother are dwarves. My half-brother here is half-dwarf, half-Jotun. We have a sister who is half-dwarf, half-muspel.
And another brother that is, well, half bear. But that's another story.
I see. Your father Travi was very well traveled.
One way to put it.
He kept himself busy, that's for sure.
You have our gratitude, High One. We shall drink to your honor for all time.
Enjoy your freedom, and stay out of trouble, lads.
I got around. Yeah, weird. Oh, my controller is dying.
Best not to draw attention here.
Apparently you can't climb up that ledge there. That's weird. Oh shit, didn't even see her. I think it made him sick. First, I need a key to get that. I need a key to get the keys. Oh boy. I need keys to get get enough rights. So many keys.
Hey, wait!
Oops.
Hold there, you! Hey, wait! Hey! Won't take long!
Won't take long! Scuttling off, huh?
Oh boy.
No chance! Limbo for you!
Better keep my eyes open.
Quadi nafn heljar að gerast!
In for the finish! Wonks are not getting away from me!
Oops. Wow. All right. Whoops.
Test this.
Who knows where that goes to?
What do you see,
Okay. The amount of keys in this place is ridiculous.
Guide me.
I think I can have any more. Ruby key. Probably in that room up there.
I'll finish you.
Sword key. Sapphire key. Where the hell am I supposed to get all these keys?
Aid me. be my eyes.
I think that's the one on the side that I can't get. Hmm. Hey, you're twitching, buddy. Okay. Okay, it came down this way. Yeah, this is the room with all the keys. Bible, no. I hate when they do shit like this. Okay, that's different. Now, it looks like I can get in there from somewhere. not what I was trying to do. Didn't look like it was outside. Though. I may come back to this later after I figure out where the hell I have to go. I didn't see any other way inside to get in there, so I'm not really sure. Thought maybe there was a hole in the wall.
I need your eyes, my friend.
See any other keys here? I'm gonna come back to this. leave him there. He can take a bath.
Gentle hell, gather my kin. Let not bleak eternity own them.
I really don't have much left to do. I think this one I'm heading towards, and then the fast travel point should unlock the rest of the map. And then there's looks like 2 more areas to complete, and then I will do like all the quests here. And that'll be all the DLC stuff. Well, there's one more DLC, but I'm waiting until the very end to do that. Because that's a transition between this game and, from what I understand.
My misery, so I don't have to look at. Join the fallen. T-thing.
It's safe now, but maybe not for long.
What are the chances? Saved by the High One! Thank you, truly. I only wish you'd got here sooner. Poor buggers deserved better. You ever find yourself in the Hotta shelter, I would be keen to repay your kindness somehow.
If my path leads me there, then very well.
The giants you just killed answered to another. Mean bastard, I hear. Sounded like you can find them west of Gömulstifla, should you be so inclined.
That's not very specific, but I may take a look. See what can be found.
I could not glean much more than that, sorry. Right then, back to the shelter for me. Good hunting, High One.
Those dwarves spoke of the same place. I know where it is.
Hello. How are you? I'm doing alright. So we found out after I ended up stopping the stream and deleting it, our right Joy-Con is not staying connected to the Switch for some reason. It's fine when it is like attached to the screen itself, but when it's not attached, it won't stay connected. So my husband ended up ordering me a controller for it, which should be here sometime today. So when it gets here, I'm probably going to try again. So before I continue on with this, I'm going to go make myself another cup of coffee and something to eat really quick. I should be gone only a few minutes. I'm back now. So I adjusted my microphone levels. Please let me know if it's still too loud or if I need to make other adjustments, and I'll do that.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey! Mongrel!
Off like a troll in a night. Tired yet?
The outer there, running away!
Go on, let's set a wide trap!
Moist little coward, aren't you? Get back here! Your end is nigh!
Come, set
Remain steadfast! We roar!
Why are you here?
Pretty sure he just threw a bottle at me.
You'll get us in trouble.
here, so I don't know how he's above me.
What's all this?
What's the problem?
What's happening? Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear, you Archer dog!
I swear, some of the stuff they say is pretty messed up.
Big gem. That dwarf spoke of such.
Do.
Go, my eyes. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Cast about this land, my friend.
I kind of feel like there's something really obvious here that I'm missing, and I'm not seeing it. Can't break that. Okay, there is a branch.
I should be cautious around here.
Over here! Help! Help!
Hey! Time you die! Gerder, Grev, Ek, Kel! Help! Help! Over here!
No Seder can save.
Help! Help!
Outside, you're welcome.
Oh boy.
gemstone.
Over here! Help! Help! Someone help me, please!
Best be vigilant.
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
Help! Serda! Kom hier unten! Drit!
Gangatos!
Over here! Help! Help!
Be gone from here, please!
Fjandin ek vil eigi deg ein leitleidum.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Now I just have to figure out how to get all those different keys for this area. Wrong one.
Ha!
Let the sail out! Sing us a song. Save it for later. Sail down!
Neither!
Fenris 10! Vet för ink!
Alone.
What the first two keys were for. Said this earlier that this was an obvious thing and I missed it, which I did.
One of the many prison keys. Not all of them are here, it seems.
Found them.
The room behind this wall. It seems nothing can contain these tricky inventors. Hidden room behind this wall. It seems nothing can contain these tricky inventors. There's something on the other side. Maybe the dwarves hid something there.
Sweet. everything here. So I will be starting the story for this area.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Leave us be.
Everything a Muspel princess could ever want. What is this?
Are you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age, goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you'll not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea. Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I am sure you can use it passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Lay it by, Asa. There is an easy way out of this.
Now where is the fun in that?
Scourge of fire! Yeah! Yeah! Flame on! Focus pendant gives her the same gift as her father. Thor lends me strength.
Watch my mouth!
Did you miss me?
When I do, that pendant will give her life. I mustn't let up. Your death draws near. Come.
Get on the side!
Burning bright!
Like new.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Surtr, yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Eivor. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son! And now I'll give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldr, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa! We found it! We found... Oh!
Found what? What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa is no longer here. I am Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy. And you are in full control of my timber.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern, that way!
So long as Surtr lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
So before I go in here, I just want to let you know that I for a few minutes my work and going on break in a few. So while he calls me, I'll be in mute.
The mural Asa was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. She believes there is something interesting here. I need to see what it is. I could use Loki right now. He always had a nose for treasure hunts.
Like the troll spawn!
Dead for life, worm!
Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You? Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You'll fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help. The vault is located between two great mountains to the north. I should search there. Survey the area, Sunan. Have a look, Sunan. This must be the place. The sun.
Okay, more puzzles. So I have to figure out how to open this door.
Sealed tight. That's never stopped me.
I know that has something to do with it. Matter of getting go over there. Okay, I think I figured it out.
Now we're getting somewhere.
So those depend on the time of day.
Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Drag marks, and blood was shed, but only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Only musbulls leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Sigrun and Holstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests, identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now. Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of musbulls here. Sigrun and Halstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The musbulls then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me. That sigil, I think I glimpsed it before in Eitri, while I searched for Baldr. Perhaps I'll find some answers there. Go, Sunan. They will attack on sight here.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, get some rest. I will have a good day.
A key, maybe. Or a part of one.
What's drawn Loki's eye there?
Oops.
Another key. Are there more? Third key. Looks as though it may be complete. Well, well. Whoever helmed the ritual at the vault was once here. The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My Elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering Elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful hookers. From Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Surtr are aware. The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps. You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now.
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I am following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kaldr, an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seidr. At least not as I know it. He's using something called a Salakar. It is part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those. For now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mess yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Kaldr marked a place on a map surrounded by waters, just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
Hush now. Hey!
Kaldr may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
To battle! Ah, target practice!
Go on! Have at the dog!
Together we conquer!
No glory for...
Hey, what? Hold there! Worms take you! Going to feed the worms!
Lord Kaldr, with your permission we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Ace's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with 2 others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were 2 of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Baldr is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Baldr without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Come, join me, chosen ones. Together, we will enact Surtr's will. Who among you will hold that distinct honor? Let us see. Steady. In service to Surtr, we have nothing to fear.
What are you going to do with that?
No! Mind the Salakar! Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Baldr fled northwest with Asa snapping at his heels. They can't have made it far.
Can't be fought. Come, die well.
Coward! Shoot! Shoot!
Asa chased after Baldr like a rabid hound, though he's no helpless rabbit. What signs might I find of this pursuit? Sorry, no rabbit today.
So my new controller is here for the Switch. I will end up switching to Palia after my daughter gets home from school. I told her I would wait for her. She seemed excited to check it out. She loves Minecraft and building stuff and exploring stuff, so I figured maybe it'd be something that she would like to watch and maybe play on her account at some point.
These fools dared stand in her path. Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect.
That's cool. I enjoy playing stuff with my daughter. She's 12, going on 30. Like she plays Final Fantasy 14 with me every now and then, and there's a couple of other things that she wants me to play, but I'm not big into Minecraft, so I don't play that with her. She keeps trying though.
No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. Asa caught up to Baldr. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind.
That's cool.
The trail of the dead reveals her direction.
My oldest will play with her sometimes, but he's 22 and he's in the Navy, so he doesn't, not often when he has a chance to do that kind of thing with her.
What see you, old friend? I need to find Baldr before Asa does. In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe. Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I've always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other, closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Baldr fought here. Blood was spilled. Asa and Baldr fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl, Asa. Your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Baldr up that hill.
Big move. Right here. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. Lay down. Oh, lay down. Hurting me, bud. Are you done? Thank you.
The gods here are vigilant.
What's going on?
No sight of Acer or Baldr. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't.
Something must have caused the Muspels to leave so abruptly.
These were similar. I used to restrain someone. There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. The dead stack up. For these Muspels, Ragnarok came early. Ace's spear. Abandoned. Did Baldr and his minions finally best her? Asa chased Baldr into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wits stood between her and Baldr. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Baldr then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Baldr plans to do with the little princess now that she's his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Baldr and the Salakar, for Baldr's sake. They paused here for a moment before continuing, most likely to resecure Ace's bonds. Even in her sorry state, I imagine her to be quite the handful. She even bested me, temporarily. Perhaps Baldr would not approve of my methods, of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they are young, pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I do not have the luxury of being faultless. They made a turn here, toward the river. I hope I'm not too late. Asa.
Is that you again, Mad One? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hugr. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son.
Creep.
Such a desperate, feeble man. I wish all the Aesir could see you now.
Hey!
Weak, old, frail. What happened, Allfather? Too much of that pretentious Asgardian air.
Is that your best?
Come now, Havi. Even your boy put up more of a fight. I enjoy poking my blades into Baldr's flesh, seeing what was underneath. What purity! Full and true! The apple fell far in his case.
Hey!
Surtr will be surprised.
Why is Surtr collecting Hugrs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Surtr!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Surtr will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Baldr, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Baldr never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
She's really cool looking.
I wonder which of these dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to their chatter, some found wisdom will reveal itself.
Leave us be. You hear?
I'll be with you shortly. Just as soon as I finish here and get something to eat.
Another makeover! Step right up. You have a new design for me. May I see your stores?
Some of the tattoos up here are really.
Anything else? Another time, perhaps.
Go away! We've enough misery here!
I'm busy.
Ah, High One. On behalf of Redda, I have lucrative work for you. If you are interested, of course. Have fun.
What for? I may never wake again. At any point, our invaders might storm in, hack us to pieces, feed us to their beasts. Or maybe they will flood the cavern with their boiling magma, melt us.
What will it be, Aesir? Now then. Let me see to that.
Go away, for all our good.
We don't want any
Or
trouble.
maybe they will flood the cavern with their boiling magma, melt us into soup.
Do we always get turned into food?
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it'll enjoy Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Suttungr. Malvigr.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malvigr care about you two?
Bremir and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Galar. The ones who killed Suttungr's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves, and after befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Suttungr wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Suttungr is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Suttungr didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malvigr to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malvigr's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. Our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance...
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malvigr.
It's a deal.
Do we
Face
always
it,
get
Long.
turned into food?
No one wants to hear us. Terrifying thought.
What? As is the thought of how...
You're lying to me.
More sail!
Oh, Baldr.
Let's have a song. Drop the sail! Show me what lies ahead. This is the place. The old home of Bramer and Lum. Oh, whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Ugh, looks like I'll be getting my toes wet. This wondrous cup of theirs. It should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
You have no hope!
Don't nod off now.
Might as well give up, you one-eyed.
That's nice.
Hey, you die! Mouse! Skewer the rat!
Ah! High one? More like feeble one!
Hey, what?
Bring the coward down! Let me live, and I will not trouble you again!
It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Mulvigar is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Mulvigar is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Until next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
And Surtr.
All the pipsqueak.
These rugged views. They remind me of when I once rode the land with Frick. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. And the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanir. Taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife. But it ended many other things too. What do you see? What trickery is this? There's the dam, but this tempest, it is unnatural. I feel great. So the traitors have been betrayed.
Oh, that sucks.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtr is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Baldr, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Baldr is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You. The one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat. Will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtr's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldr is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So be it.
Out of here.
Come! Inflict a fate worse than death on me. Or die trying.
The Potter!
That was sloppy, Havi! Keep focused! This is a fight to the death, not a lover's tip! Vidar tried something similar when he and I fought. I assume he learned it from you. Got your hands full now.
Hold on, Milo. Wait. I know, bud. Hold on. I know. Hold on.
Should I prevail, I must adapt some of these maneuvers for my own use.
I know. Hold on a minute.
You are the greater warrior.
Don't whine.
But this is not the right result.
Lay down, little boy.
Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one. End my misery. Oh, Eivor. True, oh Father. My body comes to you. Sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No. You do not.
Milo.
Malvikar was right. I must find out more about the Salakar. Perhaps Hirakin. But I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. I must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop ruins in Vangren. Yes, that's the place.
While I am teleporting, I will be back. lay down.
This is the old workshop that Eivor spoke of. I should check if he's already here.
Utterly useless.
The entrance must be on the other side.
Shoddy. Very shoddy. Where's a decent saw when you need one?
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard of...
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light, or their stories. I do.
When Surtr invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanir had only just ended, and I was weary. Long after, I learned how Surtr devoured the elves' immortal light, hugger by hugger. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What huggers does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel. The other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalfheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Surtr, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
No.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide. But I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldr is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Vangren was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broker. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Oh, all done. No. All done.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
Let's see. How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit? You don't belong here.
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Ogler.
He's the master of this workshop.
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Those two aren't him. I'll keep looking.
No, not my lovely beard. Spare the beard.
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokkr or Sindri.
They still breathe. Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brokkr?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brokkr when he shows up.
Tell him Havi of Asgard was here.
Havi of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
Looks familiar.
Settle down.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
No.
Did anyone follow you?
3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball!
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel! A big one!
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is...
Horseshit. Master Brokkr, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother, did you find him?
Yeah, you never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunger's special meat.
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Ailthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Eivor deal with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
So, why is the great Ivaldi snooping around our old workshop?
I must hand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek the horn of Svartalfheim's finest. The sweet scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels. And Jotnar too.
No.
What's all that about?
The Muspels aren't making any use of this place. They let it rot. The smell of meat grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sindri's nose would have guided him here.
Out of options, dog! Not a moment's peace! Stop! Hey, what? I'll finish you! Ah!
I sense that Sindri's been here. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they're not as light as they look. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri, and here, a bag of roasted acorns. Is this Sindri's special meat? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it. What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Janshus, they call it. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue using the same sweet meat he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish. But alive, most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jarnshus. That is where I should go next.
You'll get us in trouble.
This place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. I hope I'm not too late. Stretch your wings, Sunan. I should not be seen in this area.
Back! Off with you!
What's going on
Hey
now?
now!
Oh! Hold there. Alarm! We are being raided, Eatinger! Get back
I'll
here!
call in help from the portal.
The giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
For you.
I'll call it.
Sweet connection!
Most of the dead have been roasted among the flames. But that other body over there, I hope it is not who I think it is. I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this Kelder's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool. All this was a mead. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Brugger.
Run. There we go.
Dwarven hookers, even ones such as Sindri's, are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Kelder sated the Salakar with the hookers of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else?
It cannot be. Is this Sindri, noblest of dwarves?
Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
This not be our missing master.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarfs. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will. I must speak with Broker.
So I'm going to end my stream today here. For anybody who's watching or who has watched, thank you. I appreciate the views. If you could follow, that would be awesome. I will be streaming Palia later. So if you want to stick around and watch for that, I will put it up in my schedule.